Hello. Hi, Mop. Mop. Mop, Mop. Mop, hi. Hi, Mop. Hello. Hi. Mop, hi. I say hello and she doesn't say hello back. What the heck? What the heck? Mop, am I purple on Discord? I'm not purple on Discord? What the hell? Yeah, I should be purple. I don't know why it does that. That's dumb. Discord's dumb. Can we go back to using TeamSpeak? I'm also testing a thingamading, so like I can exist like this. Hello. Hi. Oi. Why have you done this to me? On a related topic of I exist, I kinda hate V-Bridger and wish it was better. I don't like V-Bridger. Message. Is it about V-Bridger sucking? What? What is the message? Or is it showing the icon? I don't know why that's there on the YouTube streams anyway. It's set to only show at the end, but I guess a stream is all the end. Let me see something here before we just yap for a little bit. Hold on. How's chat doing? Chat doing alright? Banner image, profile. I am a he, him. It's set to display at end of video. We just remove it. I don't really care for it anyway. I assume you'd have to refresh the page for that to change. I don't actually know if it's like retroactive like that. I have no idea how that setting works, to be honest with you. I had it set to show up at the end because then it'll pop up the thing at the end of the video and then you hover it and it says subscribble, scrobblers. But I don't know if anyone even ever actually looks at that. What I have just noticed, Windows, what the hell? Windows reset a setting and I don't remember how to change it. Windows 11, yellow border. How do I turn that off again? Why did this even reset? Oh. You've learned putting medicine on a kitten is difficult? I imagine it hurts the kitten too, so they probably don't want anything to do with it. Exit the screenshot or recording tool. No. Disable chat thing, scan spyware. I just want to disable it. I know the window's being recorded because I'm recording it. You idiot. Stupid operating system. Bow, 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 bow. This is a whole lot of... That's a whole lot of nothing. How to effectively get rid of yellow border. It's only moderately annoying. Privacy security. Right, privacy. and security. Go to app permissions. Where is that at? I don't see that. Hello? Button doesn't exist. Button doesn't exist. Button gone. Or I'm an idiot. Hold on, let's see. I might be an idiot. It happens sometimes. Sometimes I make mistakes. Dink donk. You were doing some live troubleshooting. Everyone likes live troubleshooting streams, right? Screenshot borders. Turn it off. Turn it all off. Turn everything off. Just turn the border off. I don't want the border. It's still there. Chat. How did this setting even get reset? It wasn't doing this before. Maybe I'll just have to fiddle with it some other time. Because this isn't doing anything. Stupid ass yellow border. You guys can't see it, which is fine, I guess. Seemingly, it's a bug, says this post from a year ago. What if I open the screenshot tool and then close the screenshot tool? Will it go away? Nope. Permanent yellow border forever. Alright, well, this is just how it is now. That's like the best part of the yap part of streams. Is when something is broken for like an hour and a half of the yap part. Ignore the warning messages over there and the fact that people in the colony are upset. Happens to the best of us. Hello. Welcome to my colony. Do you like it? I made it myself. It's bothering me so much and I don't know how to fix it. It's been disabled for like fucking 85 years and now it pops up again. The stupid yellow border. Recent activity, 0 requests. Let apps take screenshots and record the screen. You know, comically enough, OBS isn't in the list of things that are allowed to record the screen. Which doesn't make any sense because it is actively currently recording the screen. It is a mystery. I don't know how it got reset. It's gonna bother me forever for like 30 minutes and then I'll forget it's there until I see it again. It'll bother me again. Anyway. This is the colony. I ran it for a bit, as you can tell by the fact that the mechs aren't over there. The mechs were somewhat of a problem. You can tell there's some trees missing over here. But I learned via the use of artillery that if you just blow up the ship with artillery, they will attack you because they have nothing to idle around anymore, so they decide to attack you. So I shot a bunch of shells over here to hurt and kill things. You can't kill the big ones with mortars very well, and then blew up the ship. And the remnants waddled over and shot at my trees and nearly killed this one, but it's okay. It's not very happy. I also lost more jade. I love losing jade. And then, remember how I said the obelisk won't do anything if you leave it alone? It turns out that was a lie. There's a naked tentacle girl down here now. I sent them down here to die. They had the clone sickness. Them and the original Roman had the clone sickness, so I was like, we have to get rid of one of them. So I sent the clone down here to die, but I forgot they can't die. So she's just in a coma now. On the plus side, that appears to have removed the clone sickness. So in 0.3 days, I'm gonna attempt to have them pick up the corpse of Bat 2 so we can bury him and then flee. We may have just gotten a free Roman 2, who was unfortunately a greedy pessimist, and I do not have a room for them. I'll need to fix that, but you know. You know. But we also need to go down there soon, so that'll be what we're doing soon. Other than that, someone keeps killing all of my goddamn things. Which is kind of rude. Oh yeah, a raid is happening. I kind of forgot about that and was just ignoring the existence of enemies on the map. That's why I saved the game, because a raid happened. It's just a bunch of these little robots. I say just, but I'm pretty sure they have explosives. What are they shooting at? Oh, the turret thing over there. My trees! Bruh. My trees. As long as they don't kill the Granulum trees, it doesn't really matter what happens here. I don't like the rocket launchers. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of explosives. I am, however, going to do nothing about this and sit back here. My robot? Oh. How did you get in here? What the hell? He walked? Well, how dare he? Did they break a gate? No, he literally just walked in the door. Probably an animal opened it or something. Can you stop shooting my stuff? That's very rude. At least he didn't blow up the grav engine yet. How's it doing up here? You alright? Debatably. Not really. May have underestimated the drones slightly. Or overestimated my little plant turrets, one of the two. How strong are these? Not very, as it turns out. They're also astonishingly slow for what appears to be flying drones. How are you? 0.1 days. It would be very convenient if a large lad stayed away from us for a little bit, but... Nope. Immediately starts coming. Oh. No, he's fucking around up here. Go away. How long is 0.1 days? What do you mean 0 days? I don't even know if, like, they also have this lose efficacy, but I have no idea what that means because it doesn't say anything. Are they gonna be able to, like, get up as soon as the coma's over, or? It says 0 days. Are they even gonna be able to get out of a coma? Oop. It answers that question. Pick that up. Too heavy. What do you mean too heavy? How does a skeleton weigh more than 35 kilograms? It weighs 60 kilograms? It's a skeleton. What do you mean it weighs 60 kilograms? We can cheese it. It doesn't matter. We can just do this. For whatever reason, if you do that, they ignore weight. But also, what do you mean it weighs that much? There you go. Alright, well, welcome back. We had to murder you for a little bit. It's fun. The crystalline polymer that reshapes the body gradually begins to undergo phase transition. So they're a little bit slower, they take more damage. I still don't know what lose efficacy did. We gotta make another fancy bedroom, but now we got 2 greedy people. How do we make 2 greedy people happy? I don't know if they'll be happy if they both have the same quality of bedroom. I also have a ground scanner now, so we can theoretically find stuff. We have found some things. Where's the button for that? There is a button for that, isn't there? Hold on. Tune to random. I forgot you could tune that. Jade, please. Or something else. Yeah, just jade for now. How do I see... I see when I click on it? Oh, I just see it when I click on it. Dummy. So we've got steel in the middle of our base. We've got a smoke leaf bench. We've got some deep chem around too. We haven't had it very long though. I don't think we have the research for deep chem. I also don't have the faintest idea where deep chem would be. Is it production? Probably not. Maybe it is. Slaughter! She's going to kill one of my animals. Rude? Question mark? You're gonna kill an alpaca? No. They trusted you. Look what you've done. Everyone is like always unhappy. It's kind of wild. To be fair, we have an unburied colonist, so... which I guess I need to tell someone to do or they won't do it. Even though they're complaining about it, you think they'd have a priority on things they're complaining about. Is he going to bury it? He picked up the corpse, or someone picked up the corpse. Oh, the corpse is over there. No, 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 no. Bury. I can't tell you to bury. Why can I not tell you to bury? Bury. I think they might be upset if we let the tree eat it instead of burying it. My muffalo. My trees. There we go. Now are you people less upset because our colonist is buried? You're really tired. That's fair. Kiko. Oh yeah, we need to turn that off. Deactivate this, please. I thought that dude's name was Kilometer. That is not, in fact, Kilometer. What the fuck is a kilometer? Do I look like I know what a kilometer is? But anyway, we're gonna disable the obelisk because apparently it's capable of randomly cloning people still, so... Why is it going slower? I don't think it is. What you doing over here? Wandering. As you do. Hold on. I think... Therefore I am. Apparently that was all I needed to allow. I think we can dismantle these Wolfian drones. Wolfian drones. I don't know what we get for it, but I think we can dismantle them. Alpaca 93 has started to roam away. You... I was gonna say still have no clothes, but you're actually bathing, so that's fine. That does mean we're gonna need another gun, doesn't it? Alright, make another assault rifle, I suppose. You cannot shoot. Didn't realize we had someone that could not shoot. We're gonna want to make proper melee stuff too, and like shield belts if we make it that far to get shield belts. Hold on. Blackroot also couldn't. Well, they could shoot. I think they were brawler though. This person literally it just has a thing that says fuck off. It says 0. I guess they can shoot, but they're never going to learn how to do it, so we may as well not do it. Why do people have chain shotguns? Did I just not give you people guns yet? Possibly. What a view! Are you actually, like, naked? Who is this? It's Roman 2. You don't have a top on. You just have an apron. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Why don't you have a shirt? Because we don't have a shirt for you made, because I was expecting to be making flax stuff. I forgot. But I can't make flax stuff. I can make a Boyd controller. Do you want a Boyd? Why can we not find... It really wants me to learn modern furniture. Why can't we find flak? We have the prereq, don't we? Yes. Just let me make flak so Roman 2 can stop walking around. Not quite butt naked. They kind of got the classic virgin killer look going. I don't actually know what that attire is actually called, apart from just what the internet calls it. You know what I'm talking about, though. Also, it's 140 out, which is slightly warmer than Florida, but not too far off. Even our indoors are getting toasty. Our bedrooms are getting to 90 on some of them. Well, these bedrooms don't have shared heating and cooling. I didn't realize. Space already occupied. You can't auto build vents over the fucking wallpaper? You dinguses? Also, none of that stuff is rebuilt. Why is none of that stuff rebuilt? Ah. This happened again. I know I can turn off the auto reconstruct in home area and they would stop doing that, but it's too useful of a thing to turn off. An exotic goods trader? I don't think they're gonna have anything I actually want to buy. We're honestly pretty good on the resource front right now, to be honest with you. We need the tech to make slightly better armor so I can go underground. I guess we could go underground now. All of the enemies underground are melee, so... we could just opt to not get attacked and it would be fine. Who the fuck are these people? Oh, right. They showed up when a raid happened. Or I think when I triggered the mechs, they showed up. I can't remember exactly. They showed up and then got bullied and fell over, so I had to rescue them. Sure would be funny if they decided to join my colony, wouldn't it? Then I have 8 billion people and I don't have any goddamn rooms. You know, our religion has rough living as part of it. Still don't actually know what that does. And I know Roman wants a fancy room because they're greedy, but what if we slept outside? Do they not mind if I sleep outside? Where is... there it is. You can have a beautiful slab double bed made of marble. Perfect marble. And for the purposes of science, you will sleep right there. Congratulations. I too hope one day to have to sleep in a very public location. They'd constantly get disturbed sleep, though. Pilgrim. A large avian. They have a liver. A wetware computer? An organic computer which functions as an artificial organic brain. Can I put that in someone who has dementia and fix the dementia problem? Artificial chamber? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna go with no. I don't even know if that's a real word. 800 watts, holy. It doesn't say the effectiveness of it, but maybe we can. I'll buy it. It's not that expensive. Cellular adapter also kinda looking good. Artificial pelvis. What kind of situation do I have to get my colony in where I need an artificial pelvis? I'm gonna get a cellular adapter too, heck it. Would you like to buy... I only have 45 components? What happened to all my components? I'm using them on things. I guess I gotta buy components, dude. Fucking. Need more heckin' components. We have a bunch of shards. We have a billion plasteel. I should probably stop buying plasteel. We have all these implants that I can't use. May not even be able to use this brain, which is gonna be unfortunate. I think we just do this. We'll just pay you in silver, I suppose. Alright, Dementia Man. Can we give you a brain? We cannot give you a brain. What do I need to research to do all this stuff? We can install the peg stuff, but that's not what I want. We can learn about smart toilets, similarly not what I want. Just get modern furniture out of here so it stops asking me. There was Hunter Drone, and I could get those. Arguably, probably should load up some of those around. I'm afraid to blow up my trees, though. Like, do I need bionic replacement? In order to do this stuff, that has a requirement of pinoxyl. What does this do? Install. Oh, do I need this? Oh, I need this. I need pino, whatever the hell. Should have just looked at that earlier, you doofus. Okay, we need this. A disease prevention drug. Apparently. They're afraid for temperature. The temperature's not going to get any better. Waiting to show up is not going to make it any cooler in this place, unfortunately. How are you doing? You're a tentacle thing, so you have good temperatures. Yeah. And apparently have found clothes somewhere? Oh no, that's just what you were already wearing. Never mind. I was gonna say, why is Roman 2 sleeping in the freezer, but that is probably the most comfortable place for them to have fallen asleep. What is everyone doing that's taking up time? Oh, they're shredding stuff. That's what they're doing. I was gonna say, instead of building guns, they have to be doing something else. But yeah, they're shredding all the little drones, which is giving us plasteel. Plasteel and steel? Plasteel and steel. Steel plus steel. Haha. Oh, did you do... No, I did Nikkei today, didn't I? Never mind. I was gonna say, did you do Nikkei today, and is the ending cutscene good? But that's tomorrow, I think. Visitors help for 6 days. If you make them happy, some may offer to join you. Possible future rewards as well. Nowhere for them to sleep. I should make a little barracks. Oh yeah, you sent me the Nikkei, or the anchor. I remember now. Do I take their help? How's their food supply looking? A little mediocre. We need to reduce our rituals. We're doing too many rituals. Turn the gashing off. Honestly, it's probably just the gashing. Low corruption. 5 different people have low corruption now. Does anyone have critically high corruption? Who is that? Herring. It helps if you just read the bottom and not the top, you doofus. You stupid doofus. Words. How they work. Alright, everyone but Herring. Why are you not participating? You're in a mental state. Oh, fucking... Yeah. Wait for you to stop being sad. There you go. It's always some problem with these people. Never happy. It's almost like I've done madness so that no one is ever happy. I may actually take madness off and change it to something else just because the corruption is a little annoying. Hey, what if we did a leader speech too? You know, while we're here, just listen to our boy Bat, the guy who has dementia, tell us about being without an animal being awesome, apparently. Uncertain why that was a thing he mentioned, but... We never deactivated this. Assure safety. Assure safety. Oi, Roman 2, can you deactivate this? It's mostly annoying because if I let their corruption hit 0 at any point, then they just randomly get converted by visitors. If we didn't have visitors, it wouldn't really be a problem. Not enough guest beds. Oh, you know what I have? That I keep forgetting I have? I have bunk beds. So what if we just made the guest beds bunk beds? Now we can have more guests. My God. We can also start construction while he's sleeping in the bed. Oh my lord. Your highest skill is intellectual at skill level 8. You have a history of a shit poster. That's all we know about him. We know his name, we know he's a shit poster, and his intellect is awful and it's the best he's good at. But then we'd have to fight the Empire. We can destabilize the Empire, though. You've sent me a cat face and I have a message in Discord. This might be concerning. What is it? It's boobers. This is mostly for the other images. Hold on. It's your wife, isn't it? It is your wife. Wife number 3, 4, 3. 1, wife number 1. Did you look at the reply? The top reply. He's a cute little acrylic thing. I'm tempted to take this quest. Hey, we found some jade. We are gonna have to fight quite an arrangement of things I don't want to fight, and also the Empire will hate us, but like, sure. And also I don't have anyone for him to... Ah. The Empire has actually finally noticed us. I forgot because we started with the Wild Man start, our world visibility was low. Oh right, we need to set Roman 2 because they were dead and forgot what they were doing. Why can't more people be like Roman in Roman 2? Look at how gosh darn skilled they are at like everything. It's crazy. Except for shooting. They're like okay at that. Or is it melee? One of the two. I think that's right. Seems correct. Our colony is so big. We don't normally have colonies of such size, I must be honest with you. We need to do something for living space, and I think... Has Roman 2 slept? You have. You're greedy, so like, you know... But did you care about sleeping outside? No. Just the disturbed sleep. Which they're all gonna just permanently have a -3 mood buff if I have them sleep in a barracks or outside instead of rooms, so it would be better to keep them in rooms. We could put rooms here? Question mark? Let us do that. Bedroom. Yeah, we'll just build some extras too. I think it didn't put the fan in there. We're gonna have to do some fixins anyway. It's fine. Sprinklers, transport pump, HVAC. Does HVAC do heating and cooling? Like the real world, yes. I have a feeling probably not. Probably just cooling. It would replace our fans. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Look, Ma, we learned about modern furniture. Now you'll leave. Stop vomiting on the food. There's the purple demon eaters. Hello, purple demon eaters. That's what I was worried about. Giga Chungus lad over here wearing Siegebreaker war casket. Alright, brother. You better be worth it, friend. Oh, right, I never actually gave you guys stuff. You're melee. You need some form of a melee weapon. For the purposes of using it, you can have that, I guess. Roman 2, I want you to switch to a gun. Much like your brother in Roman 1. Who should switch as well. I should give Roman 2 a name that isn't just Roman 2, probably. It should go this way because the door is open. They have decided they dislike dirt. They might go for the traitor, actually. Please turn around and path back the correct way. They're not pathing the correct way. What are you buffoons doing? And what did I... It's the fucking agriculture things. No, go away. So is that the Siegebreaker that just shot that far? Because that's alarming. No, you have a mortar. Also alarming, but... This is why you don't piss off empires. Yeah, they're tunneling. Alright. It's about to get really messy, I think. If we're lucky, we can get some of their stuff, but... Why would you break the hole in the wall and then go down there? Oh, they're gonna kill the convoy! And my robot, but mostly the convoy. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I was gonna say if we can control range, that would be really handy, but I don't think we can control range. I don't think we can control the ability to live, to be honest with you. What are you shooting? What is... He's got an autocannon, bro. Explains several things. A gift. Silver. You left the silver... Okay, sure. I mean, he didn't attack them, so I guess that's fine. -7 over 132 is the damage he's taking, by the way. Why is he so fast? What is this lad made of? He has a charged sniper rifle. That's concerning. Psychic agility, firing focus. Bionic eye. Bionic. He's got death acidifier. Do they all have that? No, they all have death acidifier. It's highly unlikely we can get new stuff. Also, there is a sniper aiming a gun at us. What do we do about that? Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you shooting with a shield, actually? Hold on, what? His prestige siege raker armor? Oh my lord, why did we piss off the Empire? Why did I do that? That was dumb. I don't know how he is shielded and shooting. Normally you can't shoot when you have a shield. They're afraid to do so because it's hot and also you're being sieged. You can stay. Start hitting them so they can't use their guns. Good heavens. Heavens to Betsy, etc., etc., other various sounds. Wish you didn't have death acidifiers. That would be very convenient if you did not. If they have not died, please strip them of their clothing as soon as possible. That dude's in a war casket, so I don't think he's dying anytime soon. This is why you don't mess with war caskets, by the way. What's wrong with you? You're vomiting? You'd be like that. You are bleeding out in 5 hours. Is anybody else dying? Of my people, specifically? I don't care about the rest of you idiots. Alright, well it could have gone worse. There's people that need to be rescued down here, but like, you know. Rescue you, rescue you. Rescue you. We've got some of the free stuff because they dropped it on the floor when they were dying. You're dying? Stop that. Cease this at once. Figure it out in a second, I think. Have you tried having ice cream? That helps me when I'm feeling kind of bad. Probably should have someone other than Bat rescuing that person, I'm gonna be honest with you. Where are dying people at? Did they get taken over here? They got taken over here. You don't have any ice cream? Using the steel toilet. My brother in Christ. They are dying. You can take a piss at some other point. Where's Parsons? Parsons? Where are they? Wait, it said... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Sorry. Try to arrest? No. Clean? No. Tend would be the correct thing to do. Why can't you tend? We'll never do doctoring. Okay. Reserved by bat. Bat's too slow. You might be too slow too. You stood up. You've got 3 hours to live and your dumb ass decided to stand up as your course of action to go eat a soup. What is wrong with you, Beasley? Is Beasley close? Not at all. How's your tend going? You're fine. Soup is good. So is being alive, usually. Well, sometimes it's not. Suppose. Didn't I tell someone to help you and yet you are not helping? Hello? I swear I told someone to tend them, and I don't know where they are now. Reserved by Roman. Who is on the other side of the map. Why does this keep happening? Someone fix this poor woman, she's dying. Debatable? Well, you can't have soup if you're dead, therefore being alive is good, because soup is good. Oh, you're such a bad doctor. Oh, it was only really one bleed though. Okay. Oh, did you get shot in the heart? Yeah, that would cause a lot of bleeding. That's fair enough. I understand why they were losing so much blood. Who died? Who are you? Who is this? Why is their name Harry? Why were they in here? Did they die of hypothermia? They did. They had an opium addiction. It might have been better for them. I love this image, by the way. He's just... he's a very slender man with quite the beard. He stores his power in the beard. You think that would have kept him warm? There's a little tiny bit of body, yeah. Oh, come on. I'm busy. Oh, I don't care if I can live everything. I think the trees are gonna shoot at them at some point, but... I think the storyteller has decided it's time for combat. Yeah, there they go. You think the trees can handle it? I wanted to do this and see if they would actually go fight on their own. But no, they have to be next to us for that to work, unfortunately. There's a lot of centipedes in there. Just don't fight my tree. I don't care what else you do, just don't fight the tree. I need that. Narda tried to convert. Don't do that. Stop that. Also, don't break the animus stone. That's kind of important. Well, at least we can make some more kibble, I guess. I just shot my own creature. Many times, in fact. And our trees. Well, not our trees, our tree shrines, I guess. Oops. My shrines. You and you. Everyone else can go home. Hello. Barkskin Dryad, thank you for the help, I guess. They've decided to come in here and clean them up themselves. There you go. Taco Bell Ding Donk. Delicious? Question mark? Sometimes double click works and sometimes it doesn't work. I don't understand. Either way. It's fine. Yeah, I figured it was an ad. Or you were just really excited about having gotten Taco Bell, one of the two. You guys should really be hauling this stuff. Is it being hauled? Is being hauled. Things in general are being hauled, that's fine. Haul urgently this stuff, because this... whatever is left over here, including the bodies apparently. Heat stroke. No, all of my animals are dying to heat stroke like what happened last time. That's garbage, but I can't do anything about it. We have cool areas, so they should, if they start getting heat stroke, they should go in a room to cool off. The animals just have nowhere to go. Oh right, where's the jade ad that we found? Is it convenient? Is it in Narnia? Is it anywhere? Is streamer blind? It's one singular tile of jade. Such is life. What do you guys want? To trade? Question mark? Can only try to trade with them. I don't know what they're doing. Did we get any cool stuff from the Empire? We got a heavy flamer. Oh, that's an autocannon, sorry. I mean, we could give someone an autocannon. That seems like it'd be cool. Can you use an autocannon? Or do you need to be in a suit? Weapon requires powered armor. Okay, never mind. Cannot use autocannon yet. Sad. Guard the 9 people for 20 days. They will not do any work. Gonna be honest, that doesn't sound like a good trade. Alpaca 100 is gonna die. My supply of alpacas is done for. Unless I actually put effort into saving them, which I will not do. Who are you? Why is someone from the Blue Valley settlement suddenly hostile to me? I don't understand. You're also the Blue Valley settlement. Why did your friend decide to fight? And now he's dead. And he's going to be fed to the meat tree. Who put a robot in here? You can't feed a robot to the meat tree. You silly goobers. Feeling depressed. Honestly, I would too. You have an acid burn on every part of your body, including the inside of it somehow. Extreme heat stroke, a go juice dependency you haven't eaten in several days. Having a good time. Someone in the colony should have ended up with pieces of armor. Is it you? Yeah. Mr. Dick has acquired protection. Important, to be fair. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this over here. Yes, I do. Fertility's basically unchanged. Alright. I think you have to produce way more waste than we're making to change fertility. You know what? Doesn't matter, still can't do it. We need the higher mech research, which I think means we need to summon the mech, actually. So we can do brain scans. We should probably just summon the mech. Little kitties have full bellies. Let's go. I had breakfast for dinner, so I am quite pleased with my belly state as well. It is I, the full-bellied kitty. I even have a thing to turn me into a cat. But I don't have quick access to a button for that. I should make a button for that. Or I do have a button and I just don't remember it. One of the two. It's possible. Yeah. Yeah. No guest beds. Temperature. Settlers. What do you mean settlers? You mad cause settlers? This is gonna take them so long to build. Hello, it is I. Get. Meow. Meow. See. Have to have the one floppy ear because I am too tired to keep ear up. I think I'm gonna get rid of the construction bots. They're so slow. Like, I know it's better than nothing, technically. But I'm kind of leaning towards just making more agra hands and planting more stuff. Roman 2 is having dark visions. I have sipped. Really more like gulped than sipped, but you know. I don't remember how long the cat mode lasts. I'm pretty sure it has a time limit on it. Oh, never, there you go. It lasts that long, as it turns out. Now you know. Why is there a dot there? What is that? What is that dot? Is that the jade? What is the jade? Didn't I build it right on the jade? Did the jade move? I'm pretty sure I built it directly on top of the jade. That jade is mobile. I don't rightly understand how that works. But that's alright. We got a masterwork wooden end table. Don't flex too hard now. What is the mood penalty for greed? -8. Well, that's just for impressive. I don't... Does it need to be more than everyone else, or does it just need to be impressive? I don't remember. And there's the original Romans built to, really never built that either. Had the original Romans built to be better than everyone else's, but I can't remember if that's actually what it needs now. If I were to get rid of our constructors... Yeah, it would just be more agrarians. Probably get rid of the militors, too. Who is Mech Lord? Disassemble, disassemble. Bats confused. Basic genetic sampling. That's our first spacer tech that popped up, I think. I need the research for the drugs, which requires... Does it have a prereq? We already have the prereq. It just needs to show up. Reroll. Paper making. Hello. A pineapple smoothie? No. Maybe. No. 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 No pineapple smoothie. Did you want a pineapple smoothie? It was Mama Sleepy. She's probably making smoothies for Papa, because he got oral surgery. Cannot food. Now let's just take the shortest one. 4.8 hours. There you go for a quick reroll. How does HVAC work, kitten? Do you know? Is it under plumbing? It's probably under temperature. That would make sense. A large air conditioning compressor that needs to be connected to an AC control unit via air ducts can only be placed outside. When powered, allows the AC network to operate 6 additional AC devices without losing efficiency. Air ducts. Put air ducts everywhere. And that allows me to do what? These things? These AC units? Oh, it looks like it does heat and cold. By God, it does both. It's rather convenient, actually. Here's that it needs to actually be in the room, but... 3 components is a lot, and 2 components just to actually run the dang thing is kind of component expensive. It makes this 200 watts to heat and cool each room. I mean, by normal Rimworld standards, that's pretty dang good. Because a cooler by itself is just 200 watts, and then I think it's like 175 for a heater. I am using gas heating, but we can swap that up, I suppose. See how it works, you know? Where do I put my AC? It's a good question. We could just put it up here, I guess. That way the trees can complain about it. So if it can run 6, we need like 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 3 just for the bedrooms. Although having said that, we probably don't actually need that much heating and cooling except for when it's 140 degrees outside. Let's do some testing. Gonna need to run ducks everywhere. Ducksu. I have to turn the fans off for this test too. Okay. This, realistically, that's gonna end up in the corner. But for meow, this doesn't go anywhere because there's shit in the way. We'll just test 1 for now and see what it does. Meanwhile, my alpaca will perish from this mortal coil. Because our rooms are built in groups. If we can cool this group of 5 with 1 or 2 AC units, that's pretty good. We could even leave the fans up, they're only 50 watts each, but I want to see how it does by itself. Whenever that gets built in 75 years from now. What is that? Cobra. It's gonna take so long to build though. You know what? So the thick boys, these things, the bark skin can mine. But I wonder if they can use the deep drill. This just occurred to me. Poor Jade. Way over there. I wonder if we do actually need the mining specific creatures in order to use the deep drills without using colonists. Because I'd rather the colonists not have to be doing that, but we'll see, I guess. In the meanwhile, since this is going to take 6 decades, how are you, chat? How are you doing? What you been up to? Besides hanging out with the cats. This would be a lot faster if I didn't have them making extraordinarily extravagant flooring. We're using a lot of our wood up, which is what I want, but some of our power is running off of wood. Not that it matters, we have too much power anyway. Looking at buying some new running shoes, have yours worn out? I don't think I've ever actually had shoes built like specifically for running. I've always just used the generic for everything shoes. Basic mechanical implants. Internal climate control. It's not what I want, game. It is cool sounding, but that's not what I want. I also wear my shoes until they're literally falling apart, like the sole has come off, and then my family's like, what the hell, get new shoes? And I'm like, but they still shoe. Witness as they shoe. I keep yawning, help me. I can't stop yawning. Bang in the background, but also I can't stop yawning. How are you doing? 9.5 years. He's really just chilling. Not being fed or anything. He's just sitting. Occasionally vibrating for some reason. I think that's the people in the hospital finally getting up. Yeah. Which is more senders, is the only reason they're alive, because the senders don't seem to ever die. I don't know how many resurrects it takes for them to actually perish. Because that is permanent every time they do that. We'll learn eventually, probably. It does make them really easy to capture, because any raid that would have them, they won't die, so. Also just realized I ran power running through this and piping. Just currently connected to literally nothing. Much like that pipe, which goes into the middle of the room to attach to the floor, I guess. More jade! Ooh, that one's in the middle of the base. More convenient. I think I'm gonna run 2 deep drills, but also you need to go back to just finding something. I don't know. More jade. Alright, bro. Fucking, what is your problem? The man found all of the jade. Just do random. Where's all this jade you found? Ooh, a lot of jade in the middle of the base. A bunch of jade right next to the base as well. I'm gonna tell someone to focus on making this. And see if anyone can do that isn't a colonist specifically. Let's actually change one of these trees too. What are you? You're a Galbrick maker, apparently. Do the miney lads. Take a bit to swap. You got some more pulled buffalo chicken. You're just bragging over you. What the hell? I want chicken. Well, no. I'm content I did have breakfast, so. Delicious scrambled egg and pungiku. You don't have to eat? Technically you do, as far as I'm aware. Insect meat rotted away in storage. My primary freezer is 60 degrees? I guess it is right next to the... Kind of big. It needs 2 coolers to cool from 130 apparently. Noted. Consumption of foodstuffs is important. Hello, I would like someone to mine, please. It looks like those won't mine, so... If the stone diggers can use it, then that's pretty swanky. Otherwise, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I can just set my colonists to do more mining. It just takes a lot of time to deep drill, and I don't like when they have to spend time doing that. Uranium. We're doing like some rapid scanning. Someone is incredibly good at that. Missing AC control unit. Oh yeah, we need AC control, and that's not connected to power because I didn't run a power line that way. AC control unit. Main air conditioning unit connects to compressors to allow AC units to generate cool or hot air. That is huge. One might even say quite large. We'll put it right there. It's rather component heavy to set up. We can't deep drill components, can we? That's one of the things you actually can't do, but we can deep drill steel and then turn it into components. We need the research for that. Because we are using a lot of components, which are somewhere in our storage. I don't actually know where it puts that. There it is. We only have 19 components. Oof. A harbinger tree has sprouted nearby among the other 85 billion that always grew over here. Also, we're allied with the exploration fleet now. Let's go. Somehow we've grown our wood stockpile back. How does that keep happening? We used so much wood and now it's all back. Alright. What is that? Does that mean anything? Network efficiency 107. Total production 8. Total consumption 1. Power needed 93. Oh, because the network efficiency? I don't... Okay, sure. I do notice that fan isn't turning at all. Alright, let's turn these fans off. This is a worst case scenario to see what the temperatures look like because it's 140 outside. Obviously the room far away from it's gonna be hotter because that's how temperature works in this game, in case you were unaware. Every room transition lowers it. So one of these is keeping a... can't math. 50 degree temperature difference. So I realized I built the ducts in the wrong place. They should really go through the middle. Efficiency stored in network. What do you mean stored in network? I really should have kept my rooms in odd numbers. Yeah, the duck. Built the duck in the wrong spot. Because with odd numbers, for instance in this case, if we put one here and then one here, then every room will be at most one away from a air conditioner. I can't do that here. I mean, I could put it on the edges. It's not the most efficient thing, but I can just put it on the edge rooms, and then this one gets one in the middle, maybe. This is a worst case. It's not always going to be global warming and 140 degrees outside, so... And since it does heating, I have to remove all the heckin' pipe work and stuff. And I'm gonna have to recalculate how much compression I need, because we're not gonna do one per bedroom. Except for Roman. Actually, Roman can share with the hospital. Heck it. Bye. And no, nobody is mining that. Have you? Yeah, you've... We've got the digger lads, the dig team, and nobody's doing this, so I think it has to be a colonist. Alternatively, we could get assaulted by roughly 700 shamblers from the east. There's also a floor AC unit. That would probably be better than... But it can't go on that because the thing is on it. Yeah. Can't put your stuff on top of the floor unit. Oh my god. A group of 100 shambling, rotting corpses. They see a human, they will attack. I am going to opt to close the door and then disallow it. Have to make someone walk through it, hold on. All the other doors are already disallowed, aren't they? These aren't. How long do they last? That's an enormous amount of people. 3 days? Ugh, they're gonna fight my trees over here, aren't they? Why is it playing the music? Oh. Thought we were in combat because it immediately started playing the music. Porky, can I borrow you real quick, brother? What are the odds the shamblers will attack the pit creatures? Probably pretty low. What are the odds 100 shamblers being on the map makes my game run worse? Probably pretty high. Look at all of them, bro. What is this shit? They just vibe. And they vibe on a different map. Is that a child? Several children in here. There's a jellyfish lad. I mean, on the plus side, they're gooping all over the place, so when they pass through here, I might be able to get some free blue gel. Or like that one Reddit post said, they're milking themselves onto our yard. Let's go ahead and tell them to get rid of all of the radiators. Get rid of all the radiators. That room didn't even have a radiator, apparently. What? Why are you over here? How did you even get over here? What? Well, he's fucked, so. How and why were you over there? And how do we save him? Do I care to save him? He is a person that can shoot. He's in a bleed and he's got our fucking gear on, doesn't he? He has some stuff. He has a flak vest. Don't know where you got that. Something is punching. Oh. The dryad wandered over there. I saw it doing that, but I have no idea what he was even trying to path to that resulted in him being in the middle of everything. I do believe Zach is dead though, because they're not gonna go anywhere. And he's only got 6 hours. I mean, we could try and fight that, but I don't think that's a good... Excuse me, I don't think that's a good idea. Zach, you idiot. I should have told them to go in and force the door, or forbid the door, faster. I was letting them build stuff because I figured they were fine being on the complete opposite side of the map. I was mistaken, in case you're curious. What are you doing? Oh, deconstructing. How long has that not had power? Colonist needs rescue. Animal rescue. Cold-blooded danger. Cold-blooded pawns will fall to extreme temperatures much easier. What do you mean hyperthermic slowdown? It's 142 degrees outside. Oh, it's because when too hot. I thought it said when too cold. Well, he's gonna bleed out and die anyway, so I don't think it mattered, but... Meanwhile, Roman will do some mining. For not very long, but that's okay. Honestly, apart from shoot, I don't think Zach was that important. I'm just trying to justify ignoring that they're bleeding to death over there. It's, you need to be moved. Because at some point we need a sleep processy thing. I'm gonna move the plants. This is just for, well, I guess we should move all of the dressers, wardrobes, whatever it is, but we need to move the plants just for the rooms that are gonna have cooling in it. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Then we can move you. Then we can build a copy. And we can get rid of all the fans, which is gonna mean there's gonna be no fucking lights. Don't think we really need lights in the bedrooms though. It is slowed down. Why is it slowed down? Zach is dead. Pumpkin wants my cursor. Whee! Delicious. Now Pumpkin can't have the cursor as I have consumed. I lied. Streamer lied, what the hell? Also, hello Pumpkin. There's a mad Rayhound. It's dead. No longer Madge. You are not connected to Vint. Ah, you are not connected to Vint because Vint has not been built because I built it there and not here. Oh, I fucked up all of the Vints. Is there a deconstruct the Vent option? Deconstruct efficiency pipes. Which apparently is ducts. Okay. Deconstruct the ducts. And mind that, because you're never going to be able to get to that for whatever reason. So every round of progress is 15 jade. Also, someone had the flu, and I think I skipped over that. What's going on? Did the pit rumble and I closed it immediately? We're about to have a real bad problem, probably. Did they eat his corpse? No, he's still here. Inspired recruitment. It was the pit rumbling. Oh, dearie me. Why did I murder Dude Man? Are you talking about this dude? He murdered himself. I didn't do anything. I had all the doors forbidden except this western one. Rip plant. Except for this western one, because they were building this. I thought they were fine, and then the next thing I know, he's in a cave full of these things. I don't know what he was doing over there. Besides being an idiot, he was quite competently being an idiot, unfortunately. And I don't think it was worth it to try and save him, because there's too much stuff over there. Why are you breaking my lamp? Fuck you. Stop breaking my lamps. Break the door or something. Rude as hell. Those are my lamps for when it gets dark. Although I guess I don't really need the lamps on the outside. Where are they going? To fight the trees over there, I guess. That makes sense. Fuck them up, boys. Try not to hit your thing. Try not to kill you. Try not to get yourself killed, he says, as one of them gets itself killed. You finally killed the spitter? Nope. Something on the west died. I could shoot the mortars at the... I could have tried shooting the mortars earlier to thin them out a bit and then maybe save the dude, but I'm just as likely to hit him with a mortar than anything else. Did they break all the shooty things? They broke most of the shooty things. We do appear to actually be losing. Nice brain rats, thanks! They're getting blood all over my beautiful trees. Also, there's a bunch of zombies over here that killed my mans. How you doing, Wes? How was the deadlocking? Pretending existence is enough and being really stupid with art. Let's go! Are you making shitposts? Good? Not really. I do think we do more damage to ourselves with friendly fire half of the time. Alright, everyone back in. You're back to being banned from being outside. Congratulations. We are stacked on top of each other, it's true. I think you're supposed to have a friendly fire safety within, I think, 4 tiles? 3 tiles? Some number of tiles next to people you can't shoot each other. Opens Discord, sees boobs. Are you drawing a poker man's? With a dramatic Megamind looking forehead angle? It's the only thing I can think of when it's from the, like, when it's from a certain perspective. My brain is just, it's the one mega mind shitpost. Oh, I didn't finish my earlier thought. Lost thought gone. You're supposed to have an amount of space so you don't friendly fire, so you can sort of bundle up and still be safe. But I think part of our problem is some people in the colony are slow, like the dude who has a bad back and dementia. So they end up trailing behind a little bit when I move everyone, and then they fire, and then they shoot someone in the head, and then they bleed all over the place. It's really quite awkward. But I can't really do much about that unless I manually control everyone, but we have fucking 80 billion people, and by 80 billion I mean we have like 17 or something. We could just plant more trees. We just fill every square inch of the map with trees. They won't be able to get to our colony. Why is it slow again? Don't know. Are they attacking our wall? How are you? What are you doing, Carrier Dryad? You fool! What is this, and why does it look like an anglerfish? How are you not dead? How is this thing alive? What the hell? Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. It's probably very loud when I do that, sorry. There are friendlies on the map. Oh wait, are they coming to help me? Several separate groups of friendly crews from the 954th Explore Fleet have arrived to transport pods nearby. They're moving in to help. Well, if they're gonna try, I can see if we can do anything. Let's go, team. If they're gonna move in, I'll move in. I'll save just in case this is a goddamn catastrophe. They appear to have arrived with autocannons. Otherwise not particularly well equipped themselves, but autocannons? I don't think I like what's going on outside. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why that thing just exploded like that. Incapable of shooting, incapable of all work. So why did we summon the void out here? Who did that? And why? You're scaring me. Oh, that's such a big pile right there. We gotta be careful about this. They're already kind of getting overwhelmed. I don't think this is a good idea, chat. Why did I not put someone on borders? But before I brought everyone over here to the other side of the map, why didn't I put people on mortars? You silly goober! How's the Void team doing? It's you. You're like spitting void and stuff. Is this what happens to senders when they learn how to use their skills? Their skills? I think it's just the weapon they have. How's this side doing? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Alright, well. The door has been opened. I guess we're joining in. I mean, they are bottlenecked on our door, so this is actually fine. That dude is huge. Moikug Bupwood. Did you see what the tentacle cat did, kitten? The tentacle people? It scared me, and the tentacle people are alarming now. They fucking summoned the void over here. Look at the floor. One of the... I don't know what caused it actually, but one of the things over here just exploded a void. And gooped all over the floor. Why do you have a mark on you or something? This northern group appears to be quite strong. Honestly, the southern group handled itself fairly well too, all things considered. It's looking like we don't actually need to use the mortars. Did you guys get ready for nothing? Well, thank you for helping weird, spooky tentacle lady that shoots tentacles across the map. Appreciate it. Did you just walk out here to start insulting a fucking turret? It starts insulting spree, walks up to turret. Oh, it's the Dryads getting it. They had to be in the mix here for quite a while. Thank you for the help. Appreciate it, I suppose. I forgot that can happen when you're allied. They can show up when you're under a raid sometimes. I want this weapon. A strange gourd. I wish for a strange gourd. Maybe you guys shouldn't be doing this. Like over here. In the lung rot goop. The bad goop. You finally have the cat hat I've been saying to do for years? What cat hat? Cat hat? Why are you fleeing from something? Oh. I see. Oh, wear cat ass hat. You put a cat on your head? Let's go. Hi, didn't realize you were still here. I guess I should rescue you. Not like you particularly need rescuing, but... How does the cat hat going? Do you like it? Is it comfortable? By the way, this greater spitter dryad that was stuck out here for ages is still alive. Slightly painful. What the heck? Did someone treat you? No. Someone going to treat you? Yes. Is it actually? Did I read the wrong one again? No, someone is. You guys are gonna get fucking lung rot because you're standing out here messing with stuff that you don't need to be messing with in the middle of the lung rot. I hate that they'll willingly do that. Whoa. Oh. The tentacle women scare me. Who has lung rot? Was it you that has lung rot? Because you don't have enough problems, you got yourself a lung rot in both lungs? Now you have everyone getting themselves a lung rot because they're trying to tend to the thing out here instead of just leaving it. It has lung rot. Fucking. Entity Slayer. Well, we don't have any more entities, so because they've just been killed by it. It's always the same person every time, dude. I guess because they have nowhere to carry them. Or not at all medical area is technically full. There you go. Now they should carry it somewhere. There you go. Instead of standing in the rot constantly. Lung rot doesn't go up very fast. I think we should be fine. Sad wander. We'll get over it. How's our temps looking in here? Middle room, side rooms, about 80. I think 80 is slightly high for a normal colony of normally functioning human beings, of which we are not. But the rooms with the units are 70 pretty consistently. And considering, again, it's 130 plus outside, I think that's actually fine. Stories 3? What do you mean Stories 3? Monster Hunter Stories 3? Confirmed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a video of it or something? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to put this stuff. Don't mind me. Now we gotta figure out something to do with all this stuff. I really do want to do something about the kitchen, but fucking... because I don't like the kitchen. It is small. There's no proper airlock. There's no proper airlock for this thing either. Should probably redesign that, but like, fucking... redesigning buildings that are already constructed is quite awkward. Did you send the video? Is that what it seemed? I click. Before I watch that though, hold on, let me theoretically finish planning this out, because otherwise I'm just gonna forget. You could go there. You can go there. That doesn't need to be cooled. This will in some capacity want to be cooled, but I'm uncertain how. This needs to be cooled. See what I mean about it being too heckin' crowded? We need a mainline and stories collab. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been one. Cause it is like, you know, it would make sense to do. This is all cooled, theoretically. That's cool, this cool, that cool, this cool, theoretically. That. That needs something. This doesn't need much, just needs something. And this will need something. This probably needs more cooling, because it's big room. I'll put two. Let's make sure all of these will be able to get connected somehow. I'm gonna do undergrounds between the buildings, by the by, one moment. I think that's all correct. All right. You also would like an open world stories like world? Isn't? What do you mean? What you mean? What mean? What say mean? Let me play this video. 2 minutes long. Accidentally scrolls. It's an egg. It's a golden egg. A euphemism for Monster Hunter. This video is so fucking loud. There's a... what's the fucking frost flying thing called that I hate? Legolas, yeah, that one. Spider thing from Rise. It's not from Rise, but that's where I know it from. Magnamolus from Rise. That one's actually from Rise. I can hear them. Oh, is that the twisted reflection? There's two things in one egg? It's a Rathalos, but with a funny horn. It's two Rathalos, but with opposing funny horns. I like how they get out of the egg and the first thing they do is fucking yell at you. Very good. Fair reaction, I suppose. It is a Rathalos. I really do think it would be better for that to just run through that. Didn't I tell them to run like a wire through there? Did they ever run a wire through here? Or I told them to run something through there. I told them to run the conduit, but they're not running the conduit. Identical blueprint already exists. Sweet. And with all of this laid out, we will have... That's 18 plus 2, so 20 AC units. Which is exactly 3 of these plus the controller. Pretty sure we don't have the components required to do that. Can you do that before you, like, starve to death? Boy, you suck at that. I enjoy stories, too. Never did actually play through Stories 1. But I did enjoy Stories 2. Oh, they're right. They're waiting for the person I rescued. I forgot they'll idle until they're all there. You don't think you finished 2? Well, I would say you should finish 2, but you've watched other people finish 2, like me. It does have the rock, paper, scissors problem, because it's, you know, it's simplified Pokemon. Which can get pretty boring. No one buried Dude Man. Did we put Dude Man in the tree thing? Sissy. Oh no, he's still good. Someone bury this fucker. Consume? No. Bury. Why can't I bury him? What? I don't know why I can't bury him. He is clearly dead and in need of burying. I'm gonna disable all of the AC units for now. Have to make sure they run the lines first, and then we'll do it piecemeal so I can remove fans and stuff. Because the fans will give us some components back. I never picked a research apparently. When did this happen? Uranium slug turret. Rathalos is in every Monster Hunter game. Gotta be the poster boy, even though honestly the Rathalos hunts are kinda boring. Autocannon. Oh. I do have a mod that makes tunnelers deep drills. But that's kind of advanced mech tech. If I could get my colony to be happy, colonists left unburied. I know we have graves. Do we have graves? Contains nothing. Assigned colonist. Unassigned. Aaron's not dead. Why does he have a thing? But anyway, we have a thing. Please bury him. Where'd the body go? You've carried the body, I think. Is that his body? Graves? No, it's Zach. Where is Zach? Do you have Zach? You have Zach. Bury him. Don't just... It did have Toby, that's true. Where it is buried. There we go. It might have been there the whole time and I'm just blind, but either way. It wouldn't be the first time. Here, now they'll stop being mad about an unburied colonist. They will be mad about being insulted, a colonist being dead, genetic pessimism, trees disturbed, not scarified, and also the fact that licorice tastes like a betrayal, which is factual. Licorice does in fact taste like betrayal. A good barrel, +5 mood. I'm gonna mine out all of this, there's no real reason for that to be there still. And I'm gonna disable this. Because there's already quite a lot of stuff underground. Actually, I think it needs power to actually show me where the stuff is. How about a Kim, deep Kim? You like licorice? What's wrong with you? Can it stop raining? What the fuck? I guess it doesn't matter, but it didn't. It was torrential rain like a month ago. A lot of things. Do we have any components left? There's 16. Definitely not enough to actually make all of this stuff. The torrential rain doesn't even make it any cooler. It's fucking 124 outside and raining. I think from a pure efficiency standpoint, the fans are dramatically better than running an AC system. Because they're only 50 watts each and provide a light source. I just want to run an AC. It seems cool and logical to run AC instead of fans being able to cool 40-degree temperature differences for some reason. Why is it raining right there? Constructed roof. It is roofed. But for some reason it's showing rain in the building where the AC unit is. Just jot that down to a graphical error because it says it's indoors. So. Although having said that, the exact tile that it's on is much hotter. I think that's a bug. What if we make the floor ones instead? Hold on. It's the same cost to make them, I think. It's actually slightly less steel. I can't rotate it? I guess it doesn't matter that I can't rotate it, but that's strange. It means I couldn't put it on a northern wall. Is that... Because that's the only direction it goes out. Also means I can't put it on this wall down here. Oh no, I have it on that side. Never mind. Pristine ruins found nearby. The temperature dropped down to slightly below 100 overnight, I think. Wowie. You like sleeping face down on a rock bed? Well, you would fit in with this religion, which likes scars and pain. And being uncomfortable for some reason. It's killing all my crops. Doesn't kill the trees though, which makes sense. They wouldn't really care that it's flooding, but my crops. Where's the... So the floor unit doesn't have that weird bug. Got me concerned when you said that. I haven't dropped any frames, so maybe the modem did just need to be reset. It looks like the steel floor unit is actually just worse, despite the weird bug with temperature. Like it thinks it's outside, but it's not, because it's roofed, so I don't know how that happened. What you download? Is it Robertson's? That's what I would download. We're gonna stick with the regular AC units. I did technically just waste resources doing that, because I only get half back. It is... Pop, 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 pop. Man trap hunting. Hello. My mans. I'm going to need you to walk away. Actually, my mans, I'm gonna need you to assassinate the plant. Thanks. I have no idea what the floodwaters actually do. Because it doesn't seem like it's damaging structures. Can you stop hunting people? Well, you have a melee weapon. This may work substantially worse, especially when you're being hunted by two. Never mind, Dixon's got you covered. Thanks, Dick. I didn't say you were done. I didn't say you could run away. Unless you're bleeding to death, and that's fine. Carry about your business. Carry about what you're doing. I need to reverse the direction it has me looking, or just be on the left side. I like being on the right though, because then the chat's over there. Hello chat next to me. But looking at chat makes me look left and the game is on the right and I gotta reverse it and I don't remember how to do that. As I am dumb, in case you forgot. We'll allow you, we will allow you. We gotta build a vent between these two places. Somewhere. Space already occupied. Yes, I know, I wanted you to build it over the wall, but okay. We get a lot of sender visitors, which is fine, but it's an overwhelming amount of sender visitors we get. Low corruption. A bunch of people. How far off of... We're only 4 points off of a thingy. A whatchamacallit. A reform, that's what I'm looking for. We'll keep madness. I think we're just gonna change away from Eldritch. Because that's what forces the corruption, I think. And it doesn't add anything, it's kind of just annoying. We'll probably change away from Eldritch to something else this time. If it lets me. Dark visions. The people going insane has nothing to do with the Eldritch thing, that's just madness. Happens to the best of us in this colony. By the way, somehow my hedgehog is still alive, despite, you know, the heat waves and all of that jazz. The hedgehog yet lives. You know, for the power requirement, because I did mention the power, I forgot to rebuild this. There is this network efficiency thing, so if your efficiency was high enough, you could actually get your power use pretty far down. I don't know what efficiency is or how to get more of it. But it's 119 right now. What do you mean? Do you mean? Oh, I forgot to connect this shit. Oh, gore. I had one job with the vents and I'd fucked it up already and it's been like 2 seconds. Why are we having a party in the guest? Why are we vomiting everywhere? How much time do you think the colony loses on people vomiting? I wonder if the game tracks that. Like, how many times has someone vomited on this map? I wish I knew what causes it. It has to be smoke leaf, because the clown in the sky is looking at me. Because that's, like, mostly what we're doing, but I don't think smoke leaf is supposed to make people vomit. The tinnitus is making them vomit? Fair. But also what? If there's ever a day where, like, it's quiet because the tinnitus is not tinnitusing, I don't know what I'll do with myself, to be honest. I've grown too accustomed to there being noise. I need more people that can cook safely. If you have a skill of 5 or more, I'm going to put you down at 2. There it is! Found it. Or some sort of interest in cooking. So we need more people cooking. Might need more tables. Did your blood pressure go up or down? My tinnitus gets really loud when either of those things happen. Someone I rescued is now a guest. Oh, they got left behind by their group finally, I didn't realize. Still have to go in the pit. I was waiting for people to be happier to do so, but I think we're about as happy as we'll get. So let's get everyone. Hilde's still having a mental break, but you know, whatever, that's alright. Your heart rate is 69? Nice. But also that's low. Well, by my standards, it's low. My heart rate is 8 billion at all times. And will eventually cause me to die of a heart attack, probably. Our hospital has no lights now. Right. Gotta have lighting for your hospital. And the kitchen has no lighting. That's probably not helping. Did that send everybody in? Oh, it's sending one person at a time in. Okay. Everybody in. That's the worst that could happen. We gotta move fast anyway, so. Did that send? I think they're waiting for this idiot to get over here. Or something, or they're just standing around. Why are they just standing around? People are fighting down here and you're just sitting around. What are you doing? I wish I could bring the dryads down here. And then whenever you get your slow self over here, you can jump in. And then whenever Hilde's done being upset, hello, we're here. Please refrain from shooting each other. Alright, where do we go? Obviously, Northeast has the most potential. Hilde finished their mental break and decided going to sleep was a good idea. Honestly, fair. Oh, hi. Hello there. Are you stuck? I don't know what that was doing. Sure wish they didn't explode like that. Make a billion more of them. It makes it really annoying to deal with this. Who is a doctor down here? We should have brought medicine. You're a doctor. 10. And if it's not actively going to bleed out soon, someone please deal with it. Don't shoot your friend. Thanks. What's that? Flesh bulb. Ah, you guys are down here now. Let's go towards the flesh bulb. That seems like a good idea. Did you tend? Guess you did. It didn't take very long. I was expecting that tend to take quite a bit longer than it did. Yep, there it is. So that didn't take long to find. We do still have to kill it though. Easier said than done, given our corridor to fight in. Let's get our melee people towards the front here. And try and squish people in as much as we can so they're not at risk of shooting each other. As much, anyways, what we can do. We've got a lot of people in a small area. Hi! It's by itself, which is interesting. Rare occurrence. I mean, it's gonna just spew out a bunch of them, so it's not really by itself, but still. Where are you going? Stop. We already killed it? Go down. How much time do we have? 10 hours. We can't leave because we have to deal with this stuff trying to kill us first. If possible. There's a lot of bleeding going on. Man, fucking lung rot. More lung rot, yay. More lung rot, yay. Everyone getting lung rot down here. Before we leave, we have people that are horrifically bleeding right now. Like you. Who is our best doctor? Probably one of the people on the floor, if I had to guess. You tend kilometer, if you could. Who's the next 4 hours? You tend. You tend Dick. Oh! Should be okay. We're gonna have a lot of people with lung rot. Wait, no, you tend. Tend Hilde. Or Parsons. Who needs to be tended? Who is over here? Parsons. We got like 6 people on top of each other. I think everyone that is at active extreme risk is being tended right now. Or lung rot. I'm sorry about the lung rot. It sucks down here, I know, but we have to tend. Oh my god, everyone's got lung rot. That does kill eventually, but it's really slow. It's just gonna waste our medicine, basically. You can leave. I don't know who Bat just started tending, but thanks, I suppose. You! The one standing. Pick up. And then leave. You two can start moving. You've got 3 hours. I think you're fine, so we can start moving you. Is there anything cute in this game, or is everything weaponized? Without mods, everything is what might be described as weaponized afterbirth, yeah. To give some credit to the game, this is Anomaly content, the Anomaly expansion, which is supposed to be void and mutant flesh creatures and stuff, so give it some credit there, you know. How much time we got? 7 hours. But with mods, you can have anything you want. Which includes catgirls with oddly detailed voluptuous body models for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. This dude is still dying in 3 hours. Were you not tending him? We have to tend Dick. Dick has to be saved. You can't lose Dick. I know why. Well, I guess that's fair, yeah. I hate that it only does one at a time. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be doing that. No, don't rest. Someone want to rescue this man, or are we just gonna leave him on the floor? Meanwhile, still trying to save our Dick, which is bleeding rather profuse. Oh my god, how is this person alive? They tend like once and then stop for some reason. Is he dead? He's not dead. Why won't you tend him? You'll carry him. You'll strip him. There's medicine on the floor right there. You'll arrest him. Why won't you tend Dick? I wasn't supposed to tend Dick, I was supposed to tend kilometers. You can't, fucking Dick is fine. You tend the kilometers. I don't think anything, well, no, when those things die, they're gonna spit out little ones again. This may be a problem. What the hell is a kilometer? We only have to stop most of the bleeding. And we can carry them. We have stopped all of them. The Crink Dick. Good job, Crink Dick. Carry kilometer. Carry Dick. We gotta go. Time to leave, people. That went better than expected. We are horribly injured and like the end. Why don't they pass through here? Oh, that's blocked. We have quite the injuries. And like everyone in the colony has lung rot. Which they might be dying to actively, I don't know. Never mind, not quite everyone has lung rot. There is so many things wrong with this man. Look at it. Really probably should have had someone other than Bat carry this dude up here. The real question is, does someone die of starvation? But also, is someone gonna get an infection and die? Because we have lost a lot of potential manpower. Here we go. Wait, no, did you just drop him? No, okay. That was his tail that we were seeing. I was like, what the hell? Alright, extreme break risk. Major break risk. We have 1 extreme, 2 majors, and 4 break risks. There's an infection. It was bound to happen at some point. We do have the bonus immunity gain for our colony. Someone's going to. Which should help us float a little bit. Just need like any 10 and they're probably fine, he says. You get a 31. What is happening? Oh, that's the thing. Never mind. Thought we were being bombed or something. So a 30% tend is very slightly positive. We did it, chat. Or the weird faint screaming in the background. That's the meat flesh screaming, you know, as you do. We only have 1 infection, which is frankly astonishing. I guess this is the advantage of having clean rooms. We do have a lot of people that aren't happy, but they'll get over it. Oh, never mind. 2 infections, and they're both in this hospital. 3 infections, and they're all 3 in this hospital. Range. Are they syphilis? I don't, that's not good that that's going down. Or up, I should say. Or what is going negative. I don't know if the game ever actually specifies what it is more than just an infection, but if it hits 100% infection before they get immunity to it, they just die immediately on the spot. This is like medieval time infection. If you get infection and you don't have a proper medical facility, which I do not, it's really bad. You die too. Fair enough. What if you were suffering from 85 stab wounds, multiple cracked appendages, lung rot? And we're inhumanized. What about that? What about them apples, you know? You ever been inhumanized before? This is a game for mentally stable people. To do mentally stable things in. That's why Cleo plays it. Exactly. You can do nothing bad in this game. You cannot commit like literally every war crime known to man. I don't know what you're talking about. This is probably one of the greatest colony games ever made, though, I'm not gonna lie. It may even just be the best one. Colonist needs rescue. You know, actually, has Seth done a video on this? This seems like the kind of game Seth would make a shitpost out of, but I don't know if he has. It is kind of an expensive game. He did make a video on Ellen recently, which is a game I wanted to play but didn't understand, so maybe I should watch that. He does have a Rimworld video. It's 7 years old, but he has a video on it. How's this dude doing? Because he's the threat of death. Oh, he's okay. Still a bit dangerous. How's our cooling looking? Our hospital is 94. Our central hospital, anyway. We cannot share the AC unit. The room's too big for one of them. Well, that sucks. Colonist needs rescue. Because I'm pretty sure your hospital should actually be properly cooled, and this is not being properly cooled. You know what we should do? We should, like, actually probably close all of this in so we have some form of heat insulation from the outside, but we can at least close this off. Close stream while setting your alarm. She hates me. I've just realized adding this one blue AC unit means we're going to be over capacity on our AC, our HVAC system. No. Which I can't afford to build it anyway. You have to be up early tomorrow. What the hell? Working and shit. I have too much cloth. No, I don't have too much cloth. I have too much wool. Is there anything cool I can do with wool? I can make more fancy wallpaper. Is there any benefit to me making more fancy wallpaper? I mean, it looks nice, I guess, is the benefit to it. He'll live. He has a stab scar in his eye, but whatever. Pain is virtue. We have a solar flare. It is 100 degrees and a global warming pandemic. And we have a solar flare. We don't have any food. We need to do something about food. Is it a supply problem? We don't have a lot of raw ingredients. Might be a supply problem. Strawberries growing. You got 2 ads for men's shaving? Hello, I'd like to tell you that I am in fact sponsored by Dollar Shave Club. Use my code to purchase these products that you as a woman clearly should purchase. What's our hops production looking like? How many hops we got? Where are hops? Where does it put hops? We've got wort, we've got stuff fermenting. I would like to get my colony drugged and also drunk so they stop being angry about everything. A reasonable solution, to be fair. Not only are men's razors cheaper, they work just the same as the pink lady razors. The pink stuff has an extra fee on it. Like the pink spit roast thingy in Monster Hunter that you had to pay extra to buy or to use. Remember, it was like triple the cost of the regular one. Low water temperature. Catacombs. Exotic hive tech. Artificial? Shell is some shit. Biomech disruptor. Black creeper. I'm gonna stop the research for now. We have gained the ability to do surgery, I believe. I think. Yes, we have. Can we give you a new spine? Install cellular adapter. This won't fix his brain. Which, like, you know, could be better. No, wait, we do have something for the brain. We could try and fix his brain, too. Let me see. I don't remember what it was called. I have so much random shit. Install shoulder mortar. No shoulder mortar. Well, then why did you bring up and fucking install the thing? Maybe I can't install the brain thing. I may need a special device to do so, because I don't see it. I mean, it is all the same thing. It's all the same blades, just with a different handle on it, basically. No, I don't see the brain thing. But we do have a lung we can give to the dude with asthma. I forget who has asthma every time. Is it Dick? Dick has asthma. Let us give you a new left lung. Could be the right one, but I'm left-handed, so you get a left one. That's how it works. I don't have any shoulder mortars. I can't give him one. I would love to just strap mortars on people's shoulders, although I'm fairly sure that's a good way to rip your arm off, but... if this goes wrong, I will save scum this. It's worked. Archotech spine, look at this man come up in the way he still has dementia. But... you know. What can you do about dementia when I can't install a brain? Thought I crashed the game for a second. Who was it? Dick? Where's Dick? Dick, go get your surgery. I don't know why you decided to have it down here, but... ambidextrous crew? I am not ambidextrous. I am barely monodextrous. Barry. Also, I don't think the cat's cuddling on top of your computer is good for it, but you know. Also, don't think herbal medicine is good for a lung transplant, but what do I know? Ooh, it worked? That's crazy. Does make him sleepier, but that's okay. Help him with his asthma a little bit. Who was the other one with a bad back? Oh, it was you. Nanos has a bad back. We also still have like arms and legs we can put on people. Somewhere. We have an arm, a leg, a kidney. I think that's it besides the brain thing, but I don't know how to use the brain thing. I don't know what it is with scissors. I don't know what it is with the scissors. But I also have that problem. I have to have specifically left-handed scissors to use because I struggle using the normal right-handed scissors. Even in my right hand, I struggle to use right-handed scissors. He's high, he's drunk, he's stoned, he's on anesthesia. How is he capable of walking? That's frankly impressive that you can do that. Stop trying to rebuild the trees. Once again, we should stop doing that, but as long as I notice it, it's not a problem. You know what? We should reroll since we're sitting here. I want... it's fabrication? No, we have fabrication. What am I doing? We've had it this whole time. You fool. Have we? We must have. Was I a Ragnarok online freak? I was not, but were you gonna mention Ragnarok 3? Because I saw that on Reddit earlier. I mean, it looks good, right? So... I don't know if it is, but it looks good. I have a suspicion it's gonna be... because there's like a Ragnarok game that gets released every like 6 months at this point. It feels like they're just gonna throw it out there and then like milk the whales and then not care. Which I guess I don't care about because I would just play it for a few months and then move on, to be honest, but... unless it's really good. I might check it out though. Like Skyrim, yeah, it's just Ragnarok releases all the time. It does look kinda cool though, like the little dungeon preview they showed looked interesting. I've never played a Ragnarok though. I don't actually know anything about them. I'm gonna tell them to mine up a bunch more steel, because we're gonna have components get made. What is the keybind for that? Oh. Apparently there's 2 different keybinds that use the O key. Very good, Poggies. Something mod incompatibilities happens to the best of us. Do you know when it comes out, Wes? I don't think the trailer said when it comes out, unless it was in like the description or something. Gone. You don't remember? Let's Google. Live on television. Ragnarok Online 3. 800 different cat mods. ro3.roglobal.com. What a website. Rolls off the tongue. I don't know what my throat did when I said rolls there, but rolls off the tongue. The website's not loading for me. Is it because the ad blocker? Let's turn off the ad blocker. Nope, still doesn't load. I'm fairly sure the trailer didn't have a date on it. Anything in the description? ro3global.com. That's a different URL than came up on Google. That one actually works. Pre-register. Gain test access by joining Discord. Yo, what if I join the Discord right now? Join our Discord to sign up for limited global test. Except as sleepy. And then immediately mute this server, because I don't give a shit. Confirm to join. Confirm. I need to show you something. Look at this chat. This is Discord. Oh god, that's the wrong monitor. That's mine. There you go. This is Discord. This is what came up when I joined the server. Confirm to join. You click confirm. It doesn't tell you anything. This is just a button that says confirm with an OK hand. Confirm what? Why? And then it has you pick a language. That makes sense. But what? Confirm what? Sign in to officially join the camp as an adventurer. I would like to do that. How do I do that? Thank you for your interest in Ragnarok Online 3. Please complete the following information so we can understand your background and preferences. It's a Google document. Name. Do I have to put my real name? I'll put my real name. I'm old as fuck, boy. Email. The email I pre-registered with. What's the point of pre-registering? Discord account. I don't know. What is my Discord account? I'm streaming, so I can't actually see what my numbers are. Oh, let me turn off the purple, I guess. Why can't I see my own thing? Or is it just Sleepy Joe 2 or Sleepy? We don't have numbers anymore, do we? I forgot. I'll assume it's Sleepy Joe 2. If I could spell it. Discord username? Discord account and a Discord username? Fucking relax. How much information do you need from me, my god? Do you have experience? No. Favorite class? I just said no. So I don't... What classes are in Ragnarok? What one looks cool? Is there like a class list on the website for Ragnarok 3? No. Classes. There's a masterwork something in the corner. I see it, everything. What sounds cool? Merchant? What the fuck you mean merchant? The one with poke? It doesn't look like there's a pole arm, at least in whatever IRO is. What about the original Ragnarok Online website that legitimately looks like it's 30 years old? What classes do we have here? There's a sniper class. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I gravitate towards tanky things all the time for a reason, and there is a paladin in this game, so I could just say paladin. There's Royal Guard, that looks cool. Or Rune Knight, that also sounds cool, to be honest with you. Guillotine Cross? Your fucking class name is Guillotine Cross? The hell is that? What do they do? Oh, it's like an assassin class. I see. What about Royal Guard? What is Royal Guard? It's a Royal Guard, you dingus. The Royal Guards were established 3 centuries ago in AW year 711 under the rule of King Schmitz. Cool. Only Crusaders and Paladins at base level 99 are eligible to seek the power of the Royal Guard. I'm gonna say Royal Guard. I guess. I don't know. I like tank things. Royal Guard. Primary gaming platform. PC. Device model. Fucking 9800X3D. I'm pretty sure I'm a little over-spec'd for your Ragnarok game, but there you go. Windows 11. I like how it says operating system version and it lists Windows 10, iOS 14, and Android 11, but not Windows 11. Network type. Wired, but also technically 5G. So my internet is 5G. If a company asks my network type and wired and 5G are both on there, do I pick 5G? Or do I pick wired? Because my computer's technically wired. Wired? I do still find it amusing. If my internet isn't saturated, like I'm not downloading something, my ping is actually better than it was on Spectrum, which is like, I don't know how that happens, but... Because on Spectrum it was like 120 or something in FF, and then you slap T-Mobile on there and it's 100. It's not much of a difference, but I still find it amusing that the phone service has a lower ping. Reasons for participating in the test. Highly interested in MMOs. I enjoy participating in game tests and want to contribute feedback. That's how you get picked for it, but that would be a lie, to be honest with you. Innovative mechanisms and features. I am curious. Hex Spectrum. Submit. What? Phone number? You need my phone number? Where's my phone? Oh, I'm using my phone to track, right? I was looking around for where my phone was and it's right in front of me. Heck. I don't know my phone number. I don't remember my phone number. Bow. I'll just put the Google Voice number, I guess. Submit. There you go. Your response has been recorded. Okay, maybe I'll get picked probably won't get picked, but if I do and they let me stream it, I will probably stream it. Anyway, what's going on here? Masterwork? A Masterwork steel chair. This furniture bears a depiction of a constructoid putting together a ground-penetrating scanner while wiping the sweat from its forehead. Ah yes, the unfaltering robot construction thingy, wiping the sweat from its forehead. The blocky style of the central scene clashes with the blocky depiction of the background. I see. A large group of onion-eating boxers appear in the background. Look, I know we're constantly high and also frequently drunk and also high on a different product, but what the fuck do you mean onion-eating boxers? What is man's on about? I don't want to hunt tapirs and stuff. Why is there a huntable great? Why is there a wild dryad? Oh, because the tree's not bound. Right. I forgot that dude died. Unbound the tree. How many trees are unbound, or is it just that one? Yo, by the way. Sways to music. Who doesn't have a tree and needs a tree? Probably some of you people over here on the far side, like you. Well, you have a tree residence because you're a clone. Doesn't really count. You have a death acidifier? And also your left lung is destroyed, but it's not telling me about that for some reason. What about you? You have a Psylink. And lung rot, what else is new? Is lung rot permanent? I actually don't remember. We may have given like our whole colony a permanent debuff. Let me Google it. Do you need a tree connection? You have a connection. Could look at the bottom, that'd be a lot easier. You don't, but you can't have one. I think everyone up to our peoples over there have a connection. Can't connect again in 21 days. Never mind. Alright, lung rot. Let us learn. Let us be educated. There are stages to lung rot. Ba-ba-da. Treatment can be done using medicine which suppresses the disease, preventing it from reaching fatal stages. Pawns do not need to rest as no immunity is gained. As long as it's tended, lung rot isn't particularly threatening. Is it fucking permanent? You gotta tell me if it's permanent. It doesn't say. Oh no, there it is. The disease resolves after 4 to 8 days. Okay. It's buried. The like most useful information kind of buried in the middle of it. Oh, you know what? If the global warming modifier goes away, we can see how our heating handles too. If I were to reconstruct our kitchen. What would I do? I think honestly we should move our religious area. We can put our kitchen here. We can have a jaguar hunt one of our colonists. Look, kitten, I'm not the one who started shit with a cat, alright? It's not my fault the cat's dead. He could have been fine on his own. Anyway, we could make this the kitchen. More space for it, and then just make this whole area generally a freezer with an airlock. Like we can do something like this so we can airlock it. Or like that. I don't need much of a freezer. I would like to airlock this. Like this one's airlocked. But I've kind of constructed myself into a bit of a corner here. Wait, no, I can fix it. We do that, and then we move these over. Eventually, whenever they get around to it. Oh, goods trading. Probably do with selling some stuff to the bulk goods trader. We still haven't had, remembered this, we still don't have flak. Need to work on that. My flak armor. Which will literally never show up, apparently. Instead, I'll learn about harps. I do like harps, they're kinda cool. Right, so you can do that. And then... Wait, I don't think I need to move that light actually, hold on. It'll just be a little weird looking over here, it's fine. That'll go there, that'll go there. You will reinstall here, and then that door will get replaced with a wall. That way that'll be airlocked and cool slightly better. Because we keep losing a lot of heat in there, or a lot of cool? We're losing cool in there, alright? You know what I'm talking about. Hopefully. I enjoy this period of calm, by the way. That will probably shortly be ruined by like 6 raids in a row. But for now, it's quite nice. All these guns we need to equip people with too, I forgot. You have an assault rifle, you have a melee. Assault, chain shotgun. No, we have a good gun. We had all that perfect practice. To end up with some garbage, good quality. You have a heavy machine gun? When did I get a heavy machine gun? Wait, what was that quest? Oh, probably shouldn't have closed that one. Imperial Convoy. A max pack convoy belonging to the Purple Dominion. I would like to not fight a cataphract, thank you very much, but 20k prestige siegebreaker armor. Middle outer, middle outer. Why is it double? That's weird. I mean, it would be nice to have some Siegebreaker armor, because it makes the person wearing it effectively invincible. It does, however, increase our visibility by 31 and require that we fight the purple dominion some more, so I'm gonna avoid doing that if possible. Hey look, cats. Sphinx cats this time, and pugs. I will not be purchasing the cats, although I could. We do not have food. I will buy your canned food. Speaking of. I'll buy your Nutrimine, I'll buy your components, I'll buy your medicine, even though I probably shouldn't. Gravlight panels. I think that's it. That's a lot of money to spend, though. What can I sell? Dye that I'm not using? I don't know where I got that from. I have so many different furs and shit. We have 2,200 alpaca wool. I should probably just sell some alpaca wool. Sell those, because we're done. Look at all our sombreros. Do you like my sombreros? Alternatively, I could make the alpaca wool into walls. I'll sell a bunch of it. Sell all of it. We can get more. Wait, no, our alpacas died. We can't get more. I can get camels, though. Get some camels. I should probably make an air-conditioned place for the animals if this heat problem's gonna keep happening. Why did you not just rope them literally 2 feet to the right? Okay, whatever. Low water temp. Oh, right. Because the thing I removed over here was our water heater. I forgot about that. We've removed the stuff that was heating the water for the radiators because I wasn't using the radiators, so then I forgot we need water for tubs. For the tubs, chat. We just do a solar water heater somewhere. Just plop it down. I don't think we need a lot of hot water, it's just for the tubs, of which we only have 3, so. Speaking of, how is our sewage doing? It's fine. And our fabrication bench is done, so now we can actually make components. And ballistic glass, apparently. Converts stampon. Hot tubs. Basic civilian mech. Sure. Make hunter visage. Make exoskeleton frame? Isn't that just a pregnant lady? Listen here, bucko. I didn't say it. This video is now demonetized. It's not. They can't demonetize me for swearing anymore. This is the future. Did you see that news, Wes? It matters to literally nobody. I don't think anyone cared. It was a weird rule anyway. I feel like everybody should have exoskeleton frames. It takes advanced components, though. I did see that, too. Fucking... Sigh. I don't need, like, what is it even figuring out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, that's fine. Make components. We can't make advanced components, so that's a bit shit. Like, are they really trying to figure out age just based on what you watch? Because that's highly abusable. Like, what if little Timmy found all the yoga videos that are on YouTube and has just been watching the yoga videos? Does YouTube think little Timmy is now like 30 years old because he's watching the yoga? When that really shouldn't even exist on the site. Why is naked yoga a thing that's allowed on the website? Who knows? But anyway. Inspired conversion. Alright, can we do leader speech? No. It's natural and educational. You wouldn't get it. You're just part of the machine. It's true. I find my naked women on other sources than YouTube. I don't understand. Oh, speaking of, does this game have anything cute or is it all just abominations? I set my religion to fluid, which means we change it over time, and have created the worst possible religion known to man. We're an eldritch religion, so we appreciate the void and corrupt ourselves constantly. Pain is virtue, so we scar ourselves. We have to be high at all times or people are unhappy. We have madness, which means we're just unhappy naturally, so it doesn't matter to begin with. And we like trees. Do you like my religion? It's a good religion. But look at our trees. We got cool trees. And they got little baby things that come out of the trees for some reason. I don't know, magical trees or some shit. Trees. That's what these things are, by the way. These are auto bongs because we have developed such advanced society we no longer bong on our own. We have automatic constant bong devices. This is the future, old man. Just simply walking through this room, you get to experience weed. It's such a silly device. I'm sure it exists and people have them and use them. Besides that one, like where the people get like a leaf blower and use that. I've seen the leaf blowers. I have a message. I have a message in RO3. I just joined this server and I've already been added. The producer and art director of RO3 have officially joined the Discord community. We're being sieged by Moik Moik. I auto-mute them. I always forget you have to suppress the mentions though. Was it here and everyone? Yeah, it was just everyone. I can just suppress everyone. What a name for a civilization. Moik Moik. Hello, it's them. They're pig people. I guess that makes sense. They want to besiege your colony and pound you with mortars. Oh, do you now? Do you now? Tell me more about your mortars. Mops people are pigs makes sense. No, the name of the civilization makes sense for pig people. Look at this shit. It's somewhere in here, there's like 1 million people. There's also the Dark Pigs, which is a mercenary group of pigs, as one might expect, I suppose. Their religion is called Wellness of Victory. Much lamer than Mop Moik Moik, I'm gonna be honest with you. They have shields though. Isn't this primitive tech? How do you have a shield? You look very primitive and yet have shield belts. Explain. And mortars, I guess, but that's just an event that happens. They're about to have a really bad time though. Howdy, neighbor. Should have let them build the mortars before I fired. I'd probably end up destroying the mortars anyway. Why? Map scrolling when it's lagging. Also probably should have put people with better accuracy on them, but like, you know, it's fine. They're so loud. I turned all the audio up earlier, right? I forgot I wasn't supposed to turn this one up. It's still gonna be loud because they're shooting guns, but whatever. No! No! You fuckers blew up my tree! They blew up my tree, bro. Who has the grenades or something? Oh, you're throwing Molotovs. That's... No, there's dynamite. Who's throwing dynamite? You... He's gonna blow up the Animus Stone too. I fucking hate this man. I should have shot you with a mortar. Oh, you're trying to flee, are you, after you blew up my tree? You think you can simply walk away? Are you guys just watching him? You want to, like, hit him? Thank you. My fucking tree. I'm so mad about that. I need to summon the mech thing so I can learn how to rip people's brains out of their skull and put them in robots to work for me. Something, stable game for stable human beings. Well, now I gotta plant another tree. Conveniently, I have mini seeds somewhere. I don't know where the seeds are. Hello, seeds? 8,000 bags of trash in the corner? A very normal sentence. Well, that's what it is. If you would like to know, the official name of the device is a, I think it's a rip scanner or a scan ripper, one of the two. It doesn't actually pull their brain out, but it does kill them in the process. One of the DLCs is about, it's called biotech, but you know, gene modification and sentient robot things. The abortionator. And as you go up the tech tree for the robots and start to build fancier robots, like actual war machines, they require fancier cores. And to make the fancier cores, you need smart. And the best source of smart is humans, so. You take a human, you forcibly stuff them into a machine, the machine scans them, and in the process of scanning them, it evaporates their brain and they die. It's fine. That's what prisoners are for. Brains. I mean, it's not the, well, yeah, it's not the worst thing that you can do to prisoners in this game, so. I did run, I promise I'm not a psychopath, which is a great thing to have to say. I forgot they were up there. I was running a colony like a long time ago with a vampire in it. And vampires, as you know, need blood. And I didn't want them to keep having to drink the blood of the rest of the colony. So we got prisoners and just drained their blood. But in order to make sure they didn't run away all the time, we took their legs off. Again, I promise you I'm not a psychopath. It's a video game. You do stuff in the video game. I made nuggets that we forcefully drained the blood from, yeah, to feed the vampire. Also, do you like my purple room? My very suspicious purple room with ropes and stuff. There used to be stuff in there, but, you know, we have a sanity problem around here. I don't know if you've noticed that, but... This is probably one of my favorite games. You won't hide it from anyone. It does have kind of a blacklight look to it, doesn't it? I wonder if I can make it closer to a, what's the blacklight actually look like? Is it called blacklight or darklight or something? I think it's blacklight, isn't it? It is purpley. Why is that light colored like that? Why are hydroponics lights like that? That's way too red. Oh, that's true. It could be the specific wavelength. Because purple is violet, and they probably just has violet as like a side effect of having ultraviolet. It's probably just a bunch of ultraviolet. For the plants. Started a social fight. Can you people not fight each other? You can already barely hold on. Clown in the sky looking at me. I will never not be amused by that status. -10 mood, the clown in the sky is looking at me. Fuck you game, but also amusing. That's the madness part of our religion. We get random buffs or debuffs to mood. They're very strange moodlets. Like the clown in the sky looking at you, or the positive moodlet, I can feel the inside of my skin. Why is that positive? I have no idea, but it is. I feel like that wouldn't be good, but I'm not insane, so what do I know? Civilian utility mech, agriculture, construction, domestic type civilian unit. Especially praised for its childcare features. I don't have children, so... What else do you do? Haul, clean, firefighting, cooking, and doctoring. Crafting, smithing, and mining. These are kind of nice. They take 2 bandwidth, though. And they charge in a mech charger I do not have. Is One Piece still going? It probably is. It'll be going when I die. Guess we should make the bench and stuff. It's in its final bits-ish. Oh, like the final arc or whatever. These takes too long to make stuff. What is this? Exoskeleton? Yeah. I haven't watched, like, any of One Piece, except for, I think, a single episode with the deer lad whose name I don't remember. Like 8 years ago, probably. Yeah, Chopper. I always have a problem with, like, if the shit's too long. You know what I mean? I know it's good. Well, people say it's good. I assume it's good. I'm sure I would enjoy it, but shit too long. Mechanoid wool? What do you mean mechanoid wool? How does a robot have wool? Explain. Read the manga until you're caught up, and if a fight seems cool, watch it animated. Wouldn't read... If I were to read the manga, wouldn't that still be like a month plus of reading? Probably more, because well, I don't know. I do have a lot of spare time to read. Level 16 in crafting. Wow. Not really? How much manga is there? And how long is a chapter, I guess? Excuse me. Is this a different cargo drop? I assume it's the same one. Where are my components? Where is my construction? No, not the shamblers again, bro. What is your problem, shambling looking ass? Shut the gates. No one goes outside. If you're outside, fuck you, I guess. Shamblers. That shambler got an ass. How long do they last? It should be 3 days, yeah, because they're the wandering spawn. Maybe something else will spawn and they'll fight each other, I don't know. Is anyone wearing an exoskeleton? Any exos in chat? Any ability to click on UI buttons? I don't know where on this menu the utility slot is. I guess I could hover and it would tell me. Left hand outer special. Nice. Waist outer. Does utility go down here? Probably. Nobody is wearing exosuits. Can we not wear exo? Let me look at the details on this. Utility covers torso, left stage, adult leaf stage. I don't know why I said it like that. I keep yawning. I think I need to stop streaming soon. I'm tired. What is today? Is today Thursday? Ah, I gotta clean tomorrow. I don't have to technically, but I'm going to clean tomorrow. They are allowed to wear it. Where did I put it? Oh, you're wearing it? Hold on. Oh, you are wearing it, right there. How did I miss that? Don't know. Extra move speed, extra work speed, more carry capacity, which doesn't really matter that much, but... And we get everyone those, and it'll counteract the fact that our legs are all fucked up and our arms are all, well, sort of, the arms are fucked up. Our colony only has moderate amounts of injuries, and by moderate amounts, I mean some of these people are barely functioning. This person has a tentacle for an arm, but I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. They're also high and drunk. And photosynthesize in the light, apparently. Didn't realize you did that. Is that part of the flesh tentacle, or...? Seems like a useful ability to have, but you think clothing would ruin that, but whatever. We have components. Missing, it says missing components, but then it says we have 14 components. So I don't understand how we're missing components. Oh, well, now you're building it up. Games that track items via storage stockpiles be like that sometimes, I guess. I'm losing the ability to speak English. What else is new? What can you do? Manufacture basic civilian mech. Does not take a core. That's a little busted. Why are we slowed down, by the way? And why is it playing combat music? Are we okay? They're hanging out next to our wall, which is a little awkward, but... I don't know why it's playing the music. You're spooking me, game, with the combat music here. What does the basic one do? What do you do? Basic bitch. Hauling and cleaning. Strange. The construction one does hauling, construction, crafting, smithing, mining. The domestic one. Hauling, cleaning, firefighting, cooking, doctoring. Might do two construction, one those, but then we gotta get rid of our other robots. This is also assuming I don't need to be a wolf lad to use the wolf robots, as I am not a wolf lad. I have a wolf in the colony. They just don't have the mech thing in their brain. That's only 2 of the robots. Where's the rest of them? They're right there. They're hiding. Alright, if this works, we'll have enough space for Dude Man to take all of them without any extra work. Cannot manufacture missing components. Right. Never have any components, despite the fact that it says I have 15 somewhere. I can't type. Help. What happened over here? Oh, right, this is, right, that happened. I forgot to pick up all this stuff over here from that raid. That's why there's stuff that they're not using. Alright, the gate's open, but I gotta watch you idiots so you don't suicide. Wouldn't be the first time one of them walked into the crowd of 100 enemies and got themselves killed for no reason. What are you doing? Where are you going? Cleaning dirt. That's what got them killed last time, these idiots. It's because I have the home zone like this. Should probably just not do a home zone past the wall. It's a fire break, it shouldn't catch on fire anyway. What are you doing? Hauling insect jelly. You don't need to haul the insect. Where are you even getting insect jelly from? What? Stop that. You have attacked my wall. I think that one actually might have seen someone and is why it's walking over here like that. It also then proceeded to die? It got stabbed to death and it died? Question mark? Wait, are they trying to shoot through the wall? They are. You can't shoot through that wall. Why are you even trying to shoot through that wall? He must have got shot through the gate or something. Or maybe they can shoot through that wall. Just very ineffectively. Maybe they act like mortars. Maybe we can get this stuff hauled slightly faster so it doesn't take 6 decades. It is pretty far away. They're gonna break that wall because they keep shooting it. Which might be problematic. They can deal with that. Bat, I know you have dementia, but can you like shoot at this thing? Maybe not aggro the rest of the map? That'd be awkward. It appears he has not aggroed the rest of the map. It appears this creature is very difficult to kill. Wait, I guess it is undead. That tends to make it harder to kill. Could you shoot it in the head? That might work better. I think we stop for here though. It's late, I'm tired. My internet didn't shit frames all over the floor this time though, so that's positive. Let's go. Improvements have been made. Did I save? Yes, I did. Do it again. Thanks for watching and hanging out and chatting. Anyone that's around or watches this later. The VOD people. I know you exist somewhere out there. Goodbye. I might be here tomorrow or I might fall asleep, one of the two, who knows.